good in this old Flux radio, that's for sure. Like I said before, you and the fine family have a good and blessed Christmas coming up. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this stacked set of 4-element quads and this little baby transmitter on 10.7. I'll see you. Click, click.
Oh, man. Terrible deal.
Night, Snake.
What?
Said good night.
Damn it. I ain't going to bed yet.
I am. I got up at 4 in the morning.
Oh, my gosh.
Look out. It's a cop caller.
Heck yeah.
Good night, big time. 68, I heard you.
Nighttime. I ain't going to bed yet.
You need to go to bed.
I don't go to bed about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
See, you get retarded, or retired, I mean, and your days turn into nights, and nights turn into days.
That's what it does.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
How about that 68 in the Buckeye? Come on.
Got a head coat on.
That's better than the...
How do we lure targeted terrorists? Heck yeah. Their phone.
Barker 19 for 68 in the Buckeye.
I heard you. Out there. To educate luring targeted terrorists. Open.
Ain't no doubt about it. Waving my hand to you out there, 68 in the Buckeye. I also hear the corrupt state of Chicago. Come on.
Yes, you do there, 666. Triple six from the
All right, right on. Over here on the flat side, it ain't all great conditions or anything, but I can hear y'all in there. Ain't no doubt about it. Waving my hand.
Yes, we got good conditions, we got bad conditions. Down to beautiful evening out there, from the corrupted state of Chicago, counting more dead.
Ain't no doubt about it. Y'all getting a lot of snow over there?
No, not really. No. We got slammed. That's all melted. A good majority of it melted today.
Damn it. That global warming, climate change melted it off.
Oh, don't be talking that global warming. Oh, don't be talking that global warming. You'll upset all the liberals.
Fuck them. Hell, they need to get pissed off. It'll motivate them a little bit.
We ain't got no snow. We ain't got no snow. No snow. All we got is cold temperature. 50 degrees by the end of the week. Yeah, it's gonna be 50 degrees. Watch out, thermometer. Watch your mind. You know, Mike, another man that's sexually is homo. I don't know why Scorpion's not trying. I think he's on a hill track. I think it's scared to see that. Don't care. Asking another man to sexually assault there's something wrong. Asking another man to sexually assault 19. Yep, that's definitely Arthur Toth. with him. First he tells me to murder him. Now he asks me to have sex with him. Sex before violence, huh? Sex before violence, huh? There's no sex and violence. There's no sex and... There's no sex and violence. There's no sex and... Michael J. Antonacci is asking me to have sex with him. That's just as bad as Arthur Till's asking the people out here to have sex with him. Michael J. Antonacci has sex with him. Michael J. Antonacci to have sex with him live on Channel 19. What the fuck? You want me to murder him, or you want me to kill him? Now this is really confusing. Kill him and then have sex, or have sex and then kill him? What the fuck? And then asking to make a sex murder video. Asking to make a sex murder video. I guess. Oh, Mikey, man, make a sex murder video. Michael J. Antonacci is now asking me to make a sex murder video. That's really fucking far out now. Now we're going into really strange and unusual cruelty. Really strange. Here.
There he is. How you doing?
Michael J. Antonacci is now asking me to make a sex murder video of him.
Copy on that moose.
In a way.
I'm right here, buddy. About it.
What's going on, buddy?
Ain't no happening, bud. Ain't no happening. Had to put one of our cats down today. That's kind of a sad thing.
Of him. Oh, with him. Of him.
That's terrible. You got two of them?
Yeah, we got 3 more.
Women.
How the other one's acting?
Women. Yep.
Yeah, they're watching.
Actually,
10.
and that, but we'll figure it out. Mikey, your voice is publicizing you. You're commanding me to hurt you. Making a sex murder video. Kind of.
Well, she's in a better place.
Yeah, she don't have to hurt. She ain't gonna suffer. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. No doubt about it. You know what I mean?
Violent.
Yeah.
Murder video. Oh. Sex murder in movies. Sex murder in a movie. Kinky. Wait a minute. How can you fucking lie? Murder. Oh, that actually did in the state of Washington. That actually did happen. When Weekend at Bernie's came out. J. Antonacci is asking to make a beautiful sex murder movie. Sex murder movie. Sex murder movie. Well, fucking killing truck drivers and then killing judges, and then having sex.
CJ and JD were out CJ said he's sorry he missed you.
Video. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
You gotta tell them I should do it. Right.
They probably did.
So it don't matter, Channel 9.
Hey, Granny, how's my audio?
Some murder.
Sounded real good. Sounded real good.
Truck drivers.
10-4.
Shut up, stupid.
By him.
Shut up, stupid.
According to Michael J. Antonacci.
Yeah?
He's
Yeah, they're on 15, but...
Fortunately.
Oh, okay.
To the dark side of the law that he has the lawful right to murder truck drivers. Pregnant women. You, the public, have strengthened that enforcement. You should be proud. You should be proud. Really, Channel 19. TBW. Now the rewards. Motivated families. Targeted terrorists and their families, Channel 19. That's a very nasty, dirty job. Demanding another adult to kill you. That is also a dirty job. Demanding another adult to murder you is legal. Michael Cincinnati is demanding me to kill him. That is legal. It's 100% legal. I'm trying to educate you. That dark side is legal. Consent. Legal consent. What it truly means. You don't know what it truly means. So Michael J. Antonacci legally demands Robert Delgado to kill him in the presence of witnesses. That is the law. Michael J. Antonacci demands Robert Delgado killing him before a presence of law and witness. Demands a live public execution. Title to that right. This is what I like about Mike's mouth. He doesn't fear being murdered, but yet he won't broadcast his murder from my radio. That's fucked up. He will not broadcast his murder from my radio. So how do we lure a terrorist, targeted terrorist, out? Broadcast their death from my radio. Yeah, you won't broadcast your murder from my radio, and it's legal! Again, the people want to hear you broadcast. They want to see you broadcast your murder from my radio, Mike. You're just not cooperating with the human rights spectrum. Another convicted child molester won't broadcast their murder from my radio. theatrics. Well, Mikey says that he won't broadcast his murder from my radio by law. Why? I want to know, and so does the public, why will he not broadcast his murder from my radio? Why? Why? Because this is the temper tantrum that I'm having right now. I gave up broadcasting on my radio by
You alright?
How do you like that for a theatrics 666?
Damn it. Starting to wonder if he's alright over there.
He will not broadcast my radio. His murder, we call it a day. He refuses to uphold his simulcasting broadcast murder of his own death from my radio. Everybody in the Chicagoland area and abroad wants to hear Michael Cincinnati broadcast his murder. So we got to ask theatrics from the audience. Hey, let's broadcast his murder. Michael J. Antonacci refuses to broadcast his murder from my radio under law. What do? We broadcast his murder from his radio. The problem is, you don't have a big enough antenna. I actually have to rent a crane, coax, and antenna just to broadcast his murder on Channel 19. Televised, that's no problemo. You don't have a...
No problemo.
Broadcast much.
How come you're the only one I hear? I don't hear nobody else around you talking. You must have some mud duck radios over.
Hey, Michael J. Calverborn Sr. and Michael J. Antonacci, both convicted child molesters, both grown adults. Another grown adult to kill them by law, and they won't step up. And they won't even comply with law, demanding to be killed by another by putting it on paper so all parties are protected and nobody can be punished. Comply with law. Just can't even comply with war. I don't understand. Warfare law of the United States has so many privileges. It says, right in several case laws throughout the fucking centuries. 100% protection nor 100% guarantee. There's only one way to guarantee 100% protection of the Constitution Bill of Rights. Only one procedure exists. There's other procedures that do exist, yes. So, not to be wrong, there are other procedures. There's only one primary procedure that guarantees protection of all constitutional rights, Bills of Rights, and all of the MPs. Attachment rights. Only one procedure. Antonacci refuses to broadcast his murder before a live televised audience. A live audio audience. Under law. We're tuning the Antonacci family death by Michael J. Antonacci himself. So if you would like to star with Antonacci and others, human rights do not obscure your human blackout conscience enforcement. So you will understand that your human right demanding another grown adult kill you is human right. Michael J. Antonacci repeats demanding kill you. You refuse to comply with law, but you don't like your victims complying with the law. Mikey, I will comply with your human right demand, killing you. The state of Illinois will comply with your human right demanding killing you. These requests must be documented. You refuse to document them on paper. I've already documented them on paper.
Or we can all just get out here.
Mikey, demanding a paper trail. You demanding me to kill you has begun that paper trail. That's a big paper trail. Demanding another person to terminate Michael is legal. Adult over the age of 18 is insane thinking to begin with to kill you. Anybody under the age of 18 must have consent to trust yourself. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of parents out there that'll give their kids consent killing targeted terrorists. You've demanded the warfare executions of truck drivers and their families. You keep continuing to run your fucking mouth out here, demanding the warfare murders of families. I'm going to teach you how to comply with the state of Illinois war laws. You demand the murders of prosecutors, the warfare murders of prosecutors, judges. It's my duty to help you recruit killers, killing truck drivers. Channel 19, that is legal. It is legal for me to help Antonacci recruit killers for you. So, keep on running your mouth, Mikey, along with 357 over there and Bleed over. Just keep on running your fucking mouth. Demanding another adult to kill you is due process. Necessary and proper clause.
Oh, Smoking Joe around Indiana.
Mikey, this is resolution time. Necessary and proper clause. I now must inform prosecutors who demand their execution. I must inform prosecutors Michael J. Antonacci demands their warfare execution, just like Donald Trump demanded the execution of Congress members with a death threat. taking those death threats from Donald Trump at all. They're fighting back. They're hitting the bump. And if it were me, if I were a congressperson, I'd fucking slaughter him right there on fucking national TV. I'd walk right up to him and fucking slaughter him right there. Say, you're gonna fucking do what to us, Congress members? Capitol Police, they're not gonna do a damn thing to fucking stop that congressman. Oh, that would have been so awesome to see, man. Criminal charges would be brought against us. Killing fucking President Trump? Oh, hell no. From what I've read so far, 30 Congress members want a fucking piece of him. So, what we're going to do is make sure to it that Mikey exercises his human rights in education form. Educating the public, demanding another person to become your personal executioner is law. Mikey doesn't understand nor concepts those two words. Enforceable law, enforceable right, enforceable process. Aw, poor Mikey. So now you know the spectrum core of the bloody side of human rights. And you're about to see Michael J. Antonacci and others their blood for us. I don't know how many times I can read. Demanding another person to be your personal executioner is necessary and proper resolve. Proper and necessary resolve. Necessary. Necessity. Resolve. Those words are so feared. Necessary. Proper. Necessity. Resolution. Warrant. Own. Violent. Resolution. 5 words. Warrant. Own. Violent. Deadly. Resolution. Which would be extinction. Warrant. Warrant on extinction. Warrant. Warrant on extinction.
No doubt about it.
I can't do anything.
Over here, about 10 miles east of Janesville, just outside of Janesville, Wisconsin.
choice. You choose. A damn good one at that.
Someone say hurricane again.
That's how it's done, Mikey. That's how it's done. Damn, there's all sorts of bamming going on down there. Big, small radios out there. I'm hearing a big radio out there from Alabama. I'm hearing a big bam bam powwow in my Reese from Alabama.
Breaker 19. Hello, buddy. What you doing? Right, Jody. Anything else happening? Ain't no happening. No, sir. Well, JD, CJ, we're on 15. Left, and I don't hear CJ out there.
Beautiful day in this corrupted state. It's always a beautiful day in this corrupted state. The exing conditions are flying great.
There's no swing on this end at all.
So Michael J. Antonacci, you demand another person to violently exterminate you. That lawful right is faithfully enforced.
Audio check.
Listen to all these wannabe truck drivers.
Tuning 2021 YouTube, coax tuning 3021.
Truck driver.
You mean to tell me my Cobra 29 was 1600 watts?
Human right.
How much do you need? How many 5 man? This thing's just got transistors hanging all over the ass of this thing.
Killers. I am his attorney.
I wonder if I bump it up to 2,000 watts, how many more cars I get?
You must speak to Team BW members. I'm their attorney. I'm not a member. I'm just a member by lawful enforcement. That's it.
And, look at Chopper. Nobody's ever on there anymore. I get out here, bunch of shitheads out there blasting.
Truck drivers must be fully committed. Demand the execution of truck drivers. I must recruit killers for you. That's not your human rights. It is hazardous pedophile Patricia's human right to announce he is a Team BW member, and he is recruiting killers to target truck drivers. Human right recruitment. You cannot stop this human right recruitment.
That sounds like a banner.
Hazardous pedophile Patricia's human right for you to target and kill killers. Exercising your human right.
What's you doing, man?
You gonna go in and get something to eat?
You be doing that too?
Enforced.
Some bitch.
Yeah, I can hear you. Publicly enforced the right.
269 or that little independent place there. Express.
Enforced the right for Team BW. I'm just going to keep repeating, Team BW is recruiting assassins to target truck drivers. Yes, you can. You can come on down.
How's this modified 29 sound?
Come on down.
Good deal, good deal. It's one of them fucking digital ones. So every time I talk, that meter just slaps in the corner of the digital scale.
And we weren't supposed to be out at all.
Can anybody tell me what swerve means?
We just saw him get a little gassy, nudged up in, so we started standing on it, and by the time I realized it was a cop, we were well
On the 60s. Countryside, Illinois. The police department. The Palmo. Macho Chomo. See how easy it is.
How about that headshots, Robert?
Hazardous pedophile Patricia recruiting killers and tellers.
No doubt.
707. Countryside Police Department. Promo code. Macho Chomo. Bridgeview Courthouse.
Pull cord or electric start? You got, you know, your fuel pumps and your sparkulators and stuff, yeah. No, I haven't fucked with those, honestly. I usually just get them run and then other people take over.
Yeah, local sheriff.
I mean, there's probably 1.5 million videos on, you know, the YouTube certified. I could be wrong, but it's a pretty same concept throughout the years, wasn't it?
Literally, he became public law.
Oh, it's one of those. I'm sure if you go through the deep dark, you'll find something. Give yourself a couple of 500s. Okay, a couple 250s. Have to ride out the wheelie, that's all.
No copy. No copy, no copy, no copy. Yeah.
We're about to put a 100 horsepower engine on a John boat.
Roger.
Just tell him if he rides out the wheelie, he can keep it in the water.
So if anyone is interested in getting... Yeah, I called our buddy out there, you know. He said he ain't done with it yet, but he's gonna be getting it out, he said. I said, well, you know, I'll wait till... Yeah, I never heard nothing. So it's down 19. Oh, that's tonight.
Speaking of that, he still has something of mine, too. And he said he couldn't fix it unless he finds another one just like it so he can copy off of it.
When you crank that stereo up like that, it hurts my heart, nope.
You know, that's why I was saying, if I keep it down there one day with that he seems like he was kind of hurting a little bit, so let me take this out there to him, fucks with it, and I'll pay him a couple of dollars. I take this one out to that dude down there, and fucking, he's like, well,
No, man, you can make my ears bleed and stuff. I come home there for the fast stuff. I'm gonna wait till I can stick him on people who play music above 150.
Remember that picture?
Then I heard he had health issues there and everything for a while, so I backed off, and, you know, I'm pretty sure he's probably sold the faceplate off of it or something stupid. He used it for parts.
It does bother my heart. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. I don't like it. Never really liked super loud music. When I repeat it, takes my heart, skips one.
Anyway, is your dad speak to the police tonight? 787 turbine jet engine speaker. No, I wouldn't do that to you.
but the sound quality at a minimal volume is going to be different than it won't be from 10, 12, 15,
Yep, I do understand. I mean, the power brings out clarity that you don't get.
No, you got it, man. Just walk over here and do it. Give it back.
As long as you keep it down, I enjoy it. There's some of your music that I don't care for. I can hear why you like it, because I can hear the... Seems to be legible at all, see? But I don't have any idea what they're saying.
well, a lot of it, you know, I listen to a lot of it. In Europe, you need to be able to different. But the main is English, German, and French. And a lot of music, you know, not so much French, but that really don't sound like what it is. A lot of German.
I got this shit called Purple Sticky Punch over here, but we should stop by and knock on the door.
Rock and roll, but in German or Nordic or whatever, and it's just as good.
I already told everybody, I got jugs of clean piss. 2 for $25 or 1 for $15, I guess.
Modern instruments and world instruments. So, yeah, and having a good system versus, you know, a cheap bullpen.
Yeah, it's guaranteed to pass fucking piss tests.
Cool, today we found out where our dog came from, because we didn't know. We knew that he was imported from overseas. I thought maybe Germany, possibly Russia, but found out today both his parents are Syrian.
I had a couple of friends I went to school with. Johnny and Lou and Jerry.
With 31 and a half
Well, you know what I say with that then, right? Get busy living or get busy dying. That means you should be out there at the local freaking nursery homes and pick yourself up another one. What are you talking about? I was getting ready to come and get Michigan Boy, grab him a couple of Pabst Blue Ribbon, and send him in the Platinums.
Going to show off all of them like last time when Son did that. And man, he gave me 2 beers. I drank them and I got all 4.
I can't believe how quiet it is out there.
That's a good way to score a woman. I'll just get him a couple of bottles of fucking Arbor Mist.
They're natural born killers.
So you need some like Milwaukee's Best Ice then. Well, if you can get
My choice of beer was okay.
Well, did you get past the bench?
But if they were left to their own, go back to nature. They'll hunt for themselves.
You might like it.
How about a
There's a business in our area that's using this channel as a shipping channel.
There's one on 21. There's one on
You know, it's been a minute since I heard Neil out there.
Just like that cat you got. 15 feet. He'll be rolling again. In nature, in general.
You got the shit that goes on this road?
Out in the woods. It is going to hunt. That's what they were bred. That's just their nature. If you take that cat that you say was feral before, yeah, you brought him in their house, you made his life easy. So did we. But I know that if we put him back out there, when he got hungry enough, he'd start to hunt again. Where's your boy at? That far, but we'll get set back a
Audio check. Right.
You know, it just feels like you get
bow and arrow, stick, knife, sword.
Hey, roger that. Waving back, Rocky.
No. That I was gonna sell him and he blew it up.
We pull it down and foot, and it's got a cup or whatever with stuff in it. With some more, so I don't know about it with you no more. Nobody wants it. Shit, man. There you go. I'm not back to Stone Age. Horse the trailer. I got paint the deck. Shit like that. You know, normal stuff. Everybody got it. My dogs are hungry and I'm sorry for your loss.
That's called maintenance on your property.
Yeah, maintenance on my property. I'm being big dollar while they do nothing.
You're responsible for your plot of land.
No, I'm not.
You're not supposed to cut the grass?
Oh, I do that. My neighbors don't do it. I'm going to start doing it because I am getting a little better where I can get out there on my lawnmower and stuff now. Just like that, dirty, dirty dog world.
Right, you do it or pay somebody else to do it, right?
Right.
Yeah, so it's your responsibility.
I tell them fuck yourself hard as I care. That's right. You pay somebody to do it. It's your responsibility to make sure it's done right. I'm not done at all. Let's not talk about it anymore. I don't give a fuck about it. That pretty much sums it up. Hell yeah, I'll fix that little wind up in here. We'll lift your ass off. CB shop, Oklahoma City. As long as I can. If not, there'll be something going on. Either one of you kids will get the place and take over. I'm tired. I'm getting tired of life.
You shouldn't look at life like that.
If I take my CB shot, y'all come. Bring down enough. I used to be strong, run around, do things like in my 60s. And all of a sudden, when I started turning 70, it just like dropped me right out.
I'm trying to think of how to say this in a nice, polite way. You notice when you were younger, you were still a lot, moving around and everything like that, and then because of what's going on and, what happened in life and everything, it slowed you down to where you're just sitting around doing nothing.
Before I even got on this thing, man, I need to get outside and start walking around.
Just like that.
Come on, let's go.
Eventually, your body will get back to it again. Fucking, you're gonna be able to walk down to the corner, and then
Skip land, let's go.
use it, you lose it. So if you don't use your shit, you're gonna lose it. It goes along with muscle and mud ducking, movements and shit.
Hell yeah.
Mud ducking.
Yeah, let's back to my sandbagging. Irritated with arthritis.
Mud ducking.
I don't know why my foot.
I got messed up. I ain't got no power.
We should go back to that guy.
Damn tight where I got you won't donate to me a kicking box.
Kick it on, but
Okay, so think of it like this. Gravity does what?
Get her done.
Right. So if you're always sitting down,
Hell yeah, Dr. Oz.
I thought I heard Dr. Ari there.
He was out there a minute ago. I don't know where he went.
Go higher and try to... Damn, skip's so bad, man. I'm having a hard time hearing anybody. If I can prop my leg up, got 1 foot. Yep. Wave your hand over straight. 102.
Howdy.
Yeah, I only hear a few people out in the skip.
We'll get outside and walk a couple trailers, turn around, walk back. Start doing that for a week, and then a few more trailers. I remember when...
Not, I don't recognize this voice. That's an amazing thing. Could be somebody coming through town.
For it to actually go away and be fine again, but I still worked every fucking day.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of both.
I never stopped one. Roger Dodge on a little bit of both. My boss, I opened up the tailgate of the truck to get the ash bar out so he could do a little like something, wheelbarrow. And I pulled that big jump heater, that thing go pow, on my back, that loud.
Well, think of it like this, man. The cigarettes that they have today were nothing like compared to what they used to be before. I've noticed this even though I stopped smoking now for over a year, that I can actually breathe and do things a lot easier than it was when I was smoking a cigarette.
Difference in cigarettes. The cigarettes don't seem to be different to me. The price.
Yeah, right.
Tell me to get stuff, this will do just fine for you, and that's what started it.
Hey, what channel am I on? Let's go.
Hey, this channel 27.185. Beetle channel.
19, is that 19? Come on.
Yeah, it's 19.
For a week, and then, up to
Damn, Dr. R, you get lost?
I don't know if I do it.
Hey, right, I can't see this damn display. It pissed me off. I'm tired of trying to figure it out. So I figure I ask a question. 19 strong.
Yeah, I apologize for that remark. I apologize here. 10-4.
Oh, it's all good. Shit, my eyes are usually blurry, but I've been drinking a little bit, so they're extra blurry. And I got the flipping channels, so I got lost. So I just try to make sure I'm back on home base.
I've watched people do this, and then
Yeah. Well, it's so busy out there right now, and it's a pretty good skip, but it's not very loud. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on out there now. Right. Oh, that's right. I better do something. But I was kind of waiting for the... Sound like guys that's out there local talking there. You know what I mean? You mean Raj? Good. Wave my hand at you, though, bud. Good to hear you in there.
Yeah, I'm just in here for a minute. Shit, I couldn't quite make it to the house. I just stopped halfway. I'm gonna make it on in there in a couple minutes.
before she did pass away and everything.
Hell yeah. Well, ain't no sense in being in no hurry. You can hang around a little bit. Hell, you never know who might show up.
A month ago, she was able to do a couple houses. And then she went a little bit farther, and then she lost her mind, so...
Yeah, that getting lost in between channels ain't no fun. Been there myself a few times.
Yeah, I give old Gary hell, but I miss him when he ain't on there. Well, I enjoy harassing him. You could rekindle a friendship that way, you never know.
I heard the Cobras, is that 650?
I'm just being honest. Hell, if he ain't out there. Hey, Gary, where you at? I think a bunch of us are guilty of that.
Oh, 20's up, what is it? It's
Hey, Gary, where you at? You do liven up the channel there, bud. Get on in there.
It's over that way.
Let's talk about your girlfriend down there in Texas. I want to talk about her calling me all the time.
Sure.
I just want to know if you know it. Yeah, I don't want to tell on her. I don't want to get her in trouble, but I just want to know if you know that she's been calling me. You're right about that. That's exactly what you need to be doing. Sending me naked pictures. Damn it.
You'd have to get the fuck out of bed first. Yeah, well. Hopefully we'll be there by 4 in the afternoon.
Life without a CB radio, what would happen?
Gary, G-R-Y, Gary. Now, I don't think this ain't getting out.
Yeah, it's working. Sounds good, too, as a matter of fact.
Roger, Doctor. You doing all right over at 102?
Oh, hell, you know, I'm surviving, doing my thing.
Hell yeah. I know tonight I ain't had no trouble staying warm. Matter of fact, that's the heater back.
Yeah, 10-4.
Today, although people running around in short sleeve shirts, girls running all around in their cutoffs, in their bikini tops, I just hated that.
Yeah.
Enjoying the cool weather. Just so bitter cold. Enough warming up, but you don't feel it.
I know I sure will be happy when bikini weather gets here again.
Oh, I'm telling you. I'll tell you a place to go during the summer. Galveston, Texas. Man, you talk about some bikini weather. Oh, damn it. Nice tan. You're not going to get your titties pierced, got to put on bikini, are you? Oh, that's exactly what it is here. Hey, 102.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said you're not going to get your titties pierced, got to put on bikini bathing suit, are you?
Oh, yeah? Gunslinger, I didn't hear that, to be honest with you. What'd you say, anyway?
I said, what are you going to do? Get your titties pierced and put on a bikini?
Yeah.
Where is Gunslinger located at?
He's over there by Buffalo.
Not 10-4. I can hear him sometimes real good, and there's other times I can't hardly hear him.
Yeah, he gets down in this cubby hole he's got down there by his apartment complex, down in the hole.
I'm going to visit him. Oh, roger that, yeah. Sometimes, man, he just booms in here, and then there's other times I just barely can't hear him. Like I couldn't hear him at all a while ago. Tell him to hang on and see if he can hear me now.
got back from the Christmas party.
Can you hear me now?
So you having a good time?
244. Hello, can you hear me out there now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, me and my ex-wife.
I guess you can't hear me out there real far.
I hear you up here, way up north.
Hey, 40, Roger. Yeah, I kicked my box on.
Yeah, I could definitely tell.
Well, at least we know we're making a trip.
Hey, Dr. Bob, I got a question for you.
Well, I'll try.
Hey, you're from Denton, Texas, right?
No, I'm from a little town called Blue Ridge, Texas. But I used to hang out over there at Denton from time to time.
So you know where Tower Bay is right there at Lake Dallas?
Yeah, I know, they call that Lake Louisville now for but anyway, yeah, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah, boy, that was a party heaven over there. Yeah, Tower Bay brings back some big old memories.
Wow. Yeah, we used to go out there and ski back when I was a youngster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where they had that CB competition down there that time, and yeah, that was something, boy.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, you want to see some nice bikinis? Man, oh man, they're down there all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's a hot spot down there. I mean, you got that women's college, and you got North Texas State University. I mean, there's quite a bit going on around there.
Hell yeah, there is.
Well, that's really nice to go out there and bury a flea market all the time in the summertime. Shit, I'd go out there and set up. If I didn't make no money, I was still content.
It's all Mexican chicks out there now.
You know, every bit of them wide loads. All of them wide loads.
Yeah, they pushing their 10-year-olds around in the baby carriage out there, dragging their fucking feet.
Yeah, they got oversized load signs on their back.
Let's just hope they leave the spandex alone.
Oh, yeah, them old Mexicans. Well, it ain't just the Mexicans. They put them spandexes on. You can see all the hell damage they got going on in their ass.
Boy, that ain't no shit. That's the first time I've heard that. That's the damn truth right there.
Some of them motherfuckers always went outside when there was a hailstorm. They've been hell beat out of them.
Out there laying on their belly.
That cottage cheese ass.
Hell yeah. Cottage cheese is up under their titties and their belly.
That's from under cheese.
With garlic.
Who is that out there? I can't hear them.
I barely heard them.
Pretty good signal on it, but they ain't got no audio.
Mother Nature's dipping and dabbing. Mother Nature's dipping and dabbing.
Well, don't be doing that.
Metal.
Well, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to Mother Nature. Let us have a little bit of talk time.
Microphone's acting up, ain't it?
Oh, that was snowman? Hell, I couldn't hear it.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I could just barely hear him when he was bad like that.
This thing working now?
Yeah, I hear you fine now.
Yeah, I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, sometimes this thing trips out. I don't know what the fuck, but hell, I'd plug it right there from behind the back of the mic, plug it back in.
Maybe it didn't like that joke about the hail damage.
Hell, I don't know.
Damn gremlins.
Yeah, there's probably the little motherfuckers run around everywhere. We know everybody got one.
My cat caught 2 of them in here last night. Put up a pretty good fight, the gremlins did, but they didn't make it.
Damn it. Shit, them gremlins, man, they do cause some shit. You'll be like, where in the hell you at now, motherfucker? And all of a sudden they pop their head out. I've done learned that hell you on radio shit, man. You got gremlins.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, there's that guy. Lock up your goats.
Senor Big Time.
See? There's our leader.
Lock up your goats and your chickens.
Better straighten up over here. I'll call the popo. Call the cops. Call the cops. I ain't heard you talk on the radio at home in a long time there, Big Time.
Yeah, I know it. I just come here and check out the deal over here. It wasn't working out, so it's been a while since I had this thing plugged up.
Sounds good.
I'm a new trucker.
Loud and proud, bud.
Dang, leave that stuff alone.
Yeah, you need to change brand and get a decent call.
Mostly sniff it, not smoke it.
Smooth.
Tell her to close her legs.
What the hell's that smell? Yeah, go open the window and turn on a fan. so.
Yeah, that dropped out real quick.
Hey, Mud Dog, you out there?
He was.
Well, he might have gone to sleep. Well, I'll catch up to him later, I guess. Enjoy. Later. I'm going to go.
Well, he might be in there. He was just talking just a second ago.
Wow, a big radio.
Where was 20 on the big radio?
That's right. Minnesota has a big radio.
Them big radios are overrated. Damn, I'm overmodulated.
No, I wouldn't say you're overmodulated. I would say you're really loud, though.
That guy out there, I don't know if he's talking to me or not. So I was overmodulated.
Not to me, it's not. Sounds good.
Probably out in Skip Land.
Yeah, my radio sounded that good overmodulated. I believe I just nailed it down.
21, you take care too.
Damn it. No, damn it.
It's a little on the bassy side, but that's normal. You just got a bassy voice.
Yeah, Larry was hollering at you there, Moondog.
10-4. Yeah, I got some static up here. I didn't hear him, but yeah, I'm waving back at him.
Well, I'm hearing him over here now. Can you hear me, dog? Hello, dog.
Yeah, I said he got static over.
Yeah, well, I had a message from him. I just talked to a guy up in Ohio, 741, Larry. I was wanting to tell him hello. Said he hadn't talked to him.
Yeah, I got about eight issues of static for some reason.
Yeah, I can hear him, but just a little bit, not very much.
Well, I'll catch up to the dog a little later. You guys have a good evening. We go.
Bo Roger, right on.
And 10-4.
I'll fire in. Please, guys, give me 5 minutes. With the end in mind.
Yeah, I hear that radio out there in DX land.
Blowed up 10 ohms, let the smoke out as a 10 ohm. That 10 ohm smoke is bad.
Yeah, damn sure ain't good.
Damn.
You getting all that bleed over too, huh?
Yeah, somebody fucking screaming.
I thought I was hearing something.
Yeah, but it ain't even 9 o'clock yet.
Right.
What? It's 9 o'clock. It's 8:59.
Yep. It was 8:59 when I said that. Do the shit I do. What Terry said, you're a bitch that stands on the ground. Terry said he couldn't even get you to use a rake.
I got guys that work for me. That's why I've built a better reputation in business than you did in 5 years, bud.
Yeah. I got a reputation. I made it myself with hot glue and toothpicks.
Is that what you're going with? I mean, technically, the TikTok video of Terry feeding the chipper is enough to get him kicked off of disability. I mean, do you want me to make the call on that?
I got workman's comp, dude. I pay taxes. You're the one that runs the fucking sideshow, not a real business, so check yourself, homie.
Damn it, we got some Karens out there. Come on.
And Terry is on disability. He can't work without reporting. The TikTok videos of him working is enough to get him cut off of disability and get you audited by the state. I work for my insurance agent. I work for insurance companies constantly. I am insured probably more than 100%. You don't know what you're talking about. And damn, I'm still on this Blackstone. Should this thing be blown up yet? We're like, I gotta be pushing 90%.
What?
I can tell you. Any problems with it right now?
No doubt about it. Hey, I can see you pumped up down there. I can see you got it going on. I can hear him up underneath you. I can hear him in there. I make out a couple words he's saying. But, it's all good. Like I said, anybody that calls this guy, Barracuda. When Cuda fucking, oh yeah, Rob did this, Rob did that. Oh, what about that fucking power cord and that microphone? You need to give me money now. No, and Cuda's on a fixed income. You're gonna be pushing Cuda for fucking $10 or $15, but he's sitting out here bragging about how much money he makes? A lifetime friend, Cuda? And he's gonna start yelling at Cuda over fucking chump change? This dude's got serious issues. Serious issues.
Parker 19 for serious issue.
And try to badmouth me and change everybody's outlook on me, but anybody that knows me and deals with me that ain't ever tried to burn me or fuck me, he ain't hearing you. And I know 3-3 ain't hearing you, and Skinner ain't hearing you, Roy's not hearing you. I mean, there's a lot of people who ain't hearing you. People make... It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood.
Oh, good in the neighborhood, I hear you. I'm hearing you out here in Skip Lane, you're walking on that Karen guy.
What do you think I want to hear today?
He said, I'm gonna turn you in for working. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm gonna turn you in.
You ain't gonna hear, you ain't gonna...
I'm gonna turn you in for working.
Tell 21.
Hey, man, what's wrong with that guy?
People calling him, hey man, I need help, and then they call me, and you know, it seems like, you know, I don't know. Chump Daddy 101.
I'm not going to answer a question, that's all. You know, I see you.
Y'all play too much.
Oh, now, hey Master Lock, I can do this all day. All day long. And if this box blows up, we just roll the other one over here. The other one's good to go too.
Hell yeah. Hey, where y'all at out there?
Be quiet, skip lad.
Little Squirt's probation officer, 305 around Muskegon, Michigan. Keeping them Mormon beaters in line. Let's go.
Oh, you...
How come you want to be a snitch? How come you trying to snitch that guy out?
I'm living a life. Old Chump Daddy 101 is out here on the radio. Ooh, I'm a real man. I'm a real man. You might sound like a real man out here with all the shit you steal. You ain't nothing. Nothing. I come out here 1 or 2 hours a week, and I key up and talk to someone. Oh, you fucking got my name in your mouth. Oh, motherfucker. What? You're a loser. Loser.
Damn. You're a loser. Loser.
You fucking sold that amp to that guy in New World Radio, or New World Order Radio, whatever it was. And you wasn't shipping it out, and everybody's messaging me because I'm from up here. Oh, you better make him make that deal right. Trying to rip them people off online. There's so much dirty shit I know about you, man. Ripping Tim off, getting together with Firebird to fucking think you keyed on Tim to get him to sell out and shit. You lost and admitted that to me, thinking it was funny. Ripping somebody off, you're a chump, dude. No ifs or buts about it. Straight up chump. Never worked a hard day in your life. You only get stuff when people die off and somebody you know inherits money. You don't. You're a bitch, dude. All you do is sit around and sell Buckeye's weed, but there ain't no money in that no more, so you can't sell that. So, you know, you're kind of, I guess, you know, do what she says, I guess.
Not worried about money. I run a successful business, Robbie boy.
I got a reputation that made out of hot glue and pixie sticks. Come on.
About me.
Hey, what the hell's wrong with you people over there, man? The cold weather made y'all go nuts or what?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Come on, hey, have I ripped anybody off this radio? Step forward, come on.
Hey, where's my money at? You got my 2 cents? You got my 2 cents, guy?
Everybody that ever needed help, that's weird. Well, I haven't heard anybody come forward saying, you know, I'm such a piece of shit and I've ripped everybody off. That's weird. All right.
Hey, can I get my 2 cents?
Nah, nobody wants to say anything because you'll key on them. These guys that don't have money to buy big stations, you'll key on them and dead key on them so you can't talk on the radio and use the radio the way they like. You come down here on channel 21, which ain't your standby channel. You come down here and cause problems. Oh, don't come up on 28 and talk. That's where I talk at. Don't come up there. You're not allowed up there. But you should bring your little ass down here and talk in dead key and play sounds and make your little fart noises in the microphone or whatever you want to call what you do. All your childish bullshit. You're a fucking man. This chump bitch coming up to a real man bragging about it. That's why I'm out here right now. Prove the man. Show me the fucking man card. Prove it. Or shut the fuck up. You won't prove it. You're a chump. You will not show up. You will not take what you got coming. I got meth heads. I know meth heads. I'll get meth heads to get you, Rob. I'll have a meth head come over there. Because you know you ain't man enough. Jump Daddy 101. I tell you.
What's 20 on the meth head? Come on.
Hello, DX Land.
I had 666 in Oklahoma out here listening to y'all's clown show over.
Good job.
It's Will Squirt up here in Muskegon. He's poked at the wrong bear. His bear's about to tear him a new asshole now.
When did you grow some balls and get tough? Overnight or something, big fat boy, or what?
You say that about big fat boy, but I've tried to meet up with you several times. You always want to meet down a dark alley with your buddies. You always want to bring back up. You'd never have ever showed up any place to whip anybody's ass. You don't even show up for shit you plan. You set the time and place, and then you don't even show up. I sat there and wait for you. I still got the messages on Facebook where you didn't show up down at the Eagles Club where you was going to be.
Hell yeah. You didn't show up, motherfucker.
You're a chump. You're a fucking chump that likes pushing around women. Worthless, loser, chump.
Do yourself a favor, Dad. Take some pride in yourself.
Little Squirt likes to beat on women.
Back in your head, you little fuck.
Squirt is a convicted.
Dirtbag.
Drunk and beating on his girlfriend. Not the one he's with now. No, he knows better, because...
Yeah. Ain't no doubt about it. Burger.
I have a better business, Bill, and better reputation in the business world than you, so how can you talk shit to me?
Hey, am I getting out over?
My old lady says she heard enough. I gotta go.
Hey, do y'all have any tweaker wagons over?
Hey, Twinkie, you message me if he comes back out here again.
Hey, do y'all have any tweaker wagons over?
Evening time, Cash. Hey, what's going on, Blackstone? Hey, good evening to you, Blackstone. Been a couple of days, but you got that hammer down, you sounding good. Yeah, check. Now just sitting here listening to the radio. Keeping my comments to myself. Catch you later, Cash. I'm breaking wind again.
Hey, what's your comment?
I'm back on the side and still listening.
Hey, Cold Cash, you remember when you and Little Squirt walked up to me at the Ham Fest? Did Little Squirt get out of place, or did he act like a gentleman? Did he raise his voice at all?
Was I supposed to whoop your ass in front of 80 fucking people at the Ham Fest or something? Is that what you wanted?
Damn, y'all must be some nerdy motherfuckers hanging out at the goddamn Ham Fest. And now y'all's on the radio talking that. Fuck that Ham Fest shit, man. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
He didn't raise his voice at all. That motherfucker was 100% polite. And he gonna come out here on the radio and tell me that, he gonna do this and do that. But when he walked up on me, after me and him had problems, he kept that fucking pussy tight. He didn't let nothing fall out of that fucking pussy. Your day's coming. Your day's coming. We'll bump into each other. But you don't have, I promise you this. You do not have to look over your back. Because I don't fucking come at people from behind. Unlike you, you better watch over your back. You better watch your back. No, I keep my eyes forward.
Come show me, you fucking fast slob. Don't talk about it. Come show me, homie.
Oh, man, y'all's tough.
Hey, don't you worry.
Come show me.
Got your back. 651 nice stick. Yeah, boy.
Sloppy fat fuck dirtbag.
Damn, y'all's making me scared. I'm gonna have to go crawl in bed.
Saturday, you're done. I'm holding all bets.
Damn, y'all's tough on the radio and hang out at a ham fest. That's enough for me. That tells me a lot.
Driver, I'm waving.
Right with you in the morning, 305. Yeah, man. I'm 10-7.
Okay. Check.
He ain't gonna be able to get it back to you, Cash. Hey, Cold Cash, he is not gonna be able to get it back to you.
Hey, are y'all gonna whoop ass or just talk about it?
West Michigan got
7-3's Cold Cash, I'm gone. Robert, message me if he comes back out. I'm gone.
Hey, ham nerds, are y'all gonna fight or what?
Yes, get out this way.
You didn't answer nothing, Squire.
Oh, Robert wants line problems now?
Back up.
No, you haven't answered any questions ever given you. By any of these questions, they've answered. And you haven't answered
You know what?
one of them.
Nice stick.
You got too much swing and sound like shit. You need to tighten that carrier up so we can hear you.
Goes down.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm going to take that from somebody's got to run an echo. Whatever.
Well, I'm just wondering why you're over here chirping in the back when you wanted to shake my hands and call everything quit. So as far as I was concerned, buddy, the past was in the past, but I can see you want to rekindle things, huh?
Hell, maybe y'all could put it on TikTok or whatever y'all's talking about.
No, you won't. Because you ain't man enough to do anything. You can't even answer the simple questions asked of you. What is wrong with you? That's being a man. Answering for shit you do. I'm not hearing an answer.
Hearing the answer? 2 years ago, I sold Rob an 8-pill. We met up at the carpool. Things were good. He come out talking shit, attacking Grease Monkey on 28. And then he got a hair up his ass and wanted to start fucking around for the last few years up on 28. So again, Roy.
I got pissed off the fucking word.
When I've never ripped any of these guys off, I'm gonna stand up for myself. I'm gonna stand up for myself, and that's what I'm doing.
But I wasn't gonna deal with him anymore until he at least apologized for the racial shit. I told him he could call 99.
There you go. See, Roy, we can't get racial shit. Out there.
And Lil Squirt said, fuck me, it's none of my business. I said, it is my business because I don't deal with racial bastards. And he got butthurt because I wouldn't talk to him. I ignored him for about a fucking year, and it blew up yesterday because he wouldn't stop running his fucking mouth. This is what he wants. This is what he needs. He needs an attitude adjustment. I'll fucking give it to him. And then he won't be on the radio for about 6 months because his jaw will be wired shut. And everything will be good.
Rob, you ain't tough. You ain't never been tough. You ain't gonna do shit. You threatened to call the cops. I told you I was done with you. I ain't fucking with you. I don't fuck with cop callers.
Cop collars? 20 on the cop collar.
Blah, 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 blah.
And beat on your fucking door till you answered. You've never heard me say anything about calling the police because I usually settle everything in a different manner. So keep up with your bullshit and your lies. Everything that falls out of your mouth is lies. Everything.
Breaker 19 for the cop collar.
Even to your best friends you lie. You are living a little fantasy out here. This is like Little Squirt's Wonderland. This isn't real life.
On the Super Bowl.
This is like your little La La Land. What was Michael Jackson's Little Paradise? I forget what the name of that was. This is like your little fantasy land.
That was Wonderland.
Men, like you're a man, you're not. You're not on the same level as the rest of these men out here and these veterans that you set out here and talk shit about and threaten. You've never once showed up to a fight. You ran Gary off the road. Gary's what, 70-some years old? That's the only person you would get aggressive with. But you keep saying I threatened to call the cops. That's a lie. You've never, ever heard me say I'm going to call the cops. Ever in your life. Enough you spit out of your mouth. If there's been anything tonight that I said was a lie, I'll stand by and give you a couple minutes to clear your name.
I've already told you what I had to tell you. This has been going on for 15 years, dude. I'm tired of it. You gotta be tired of it. So's the rest of these motherfuckers. So, fat boy, just come beat my ass. Just show me how tough you are. End of story. I'm 10-7.
Because you're the one that came down. I don't even know who we had on 20 last night. You came down and kept poking at me and poking.
Oh, man. Gary. I'll be damned. They got it, Gary. Gary. G-A-R-Y. Gary.
The problem I had was Grease Monkeys. He was calling me a liar or a thief on the radio. I'm not a thief, nor a liar. You're a chump. Anybody that calls you a friend, that's like people hanging out with a child molester or a woman beater. If you hang out with somebody that does something that's, despicable, and you hang out with them, you're just as bad as they are.
Rob, did you forget that you and Roy are thieves? That you guys...
He's trying to pull me in so you go and hold that antenna down. He keeps throwing me in so you go and buy
Bomb-ass bitch.
That bought that house.
Bomb-ass bitch. Bomb-ass bitch.
Never having his facts straight. Always just running his mouth. He's going to get what he wants. He's going to get what he has coming to him. Soon enough, it's going to come.
You've been saying that for 30 minutes. Come do it.
Breaker 19 for Gary. How about it, Gary?
I'll catch you tomorrow night, Fatty.
Anybody want to set up a time and a place? Anybody want to set up a time and a place and guarantee me that Squirt's going to show up? I'll show up. If somebody's going to guarantee he'll be there, I'm not going to waste my time chasing Chump Daddy around. That's not what I do. I'm a grandfather.
You've been chasing me for fucking 15 years, deadbeat.
I'm just not going to sit out here and keep getting poked at by a childish little fucking punk. It's not going to happen.
Yo, Gary.
Be a man of your word, come whip my ass, fat boy, because you know you ain't tough.
Hey, Gary.
Place. Have somebody out here set up a time and a place and guarantee that you're going to show up. Have anybody picks the place. Not my ground, not your ground. Let's go someplace. Neutral territory.
Angry grandpa.
I guarantee it'll only take a couple minutes if you show up. But again, I've already showed up several times where you promised to show up, where you set the time and the place. I've wasted my time to come beat your ass several times already. You never show up. So whose word is the one that we should be believing out here? The person that picks the time and the place and doesn't show up, or the guy that's shown up several times and sitting here wondering why this motherfucker that's supposed to beat his ass is still supposed to beat his ass, but it ain't got beat yet. My ass needs an ass beating. You need to show up and beat it. show up wherever you want to show up at. I'd love it. I'd love the opportunity to get this old worthless fat ass beat. I'd love for the opportunity.
Show up, motherfucker.
You're a bitch. You don't show up. I feel sorry for your kid, man. You probably don't show up for half the shit he needs. You're worthless as fuck.
Well, come down here. Both of y'all show up down here.
That try to do bad business with me are the ones that got problems with me because I called you out on your fucking bullshit. That's it. That's why you guys got a problem against Squirt.
Barker.
Coming down and poking at me. I told you on text message, I don't want to deal with you anymore. You got mad. I have it on text message. You have it on text message because it's between us. And then you have Scott. Oh, tell Rob to unblock me. Fuck no, I'm not unblocking you. So you can text me at midnight. Keep texting me.
Oh, you got blocked.
Hey, but you're a chump. I don't talk to chumps. I'm not dealing with you anymore. You're worthless. You can either buzz the fuck off. I mean, it's too late. You can't buzz off. When I bump into you, you know, if you don't pick a place, if you don't show up at a place so we can settle this.
Hell yeah, Marco.
Again, 201, he's got a first.
Am I getting out there, skip lane? Come on.
Come on. One of those days.
Ain't no doubt about it. 666 out here in Oklahoma. Listening to that show out there, somebody's gonna get their ass beat or something, maybe.
Fuck no, he won't ever show up, dude. I showed up waiting for this fucker for 2 hours, and he went and got somebody else. Oh, come down here. What, you had to go pick a buddy up? So you had backup? I got that on text message too, on Facebook Messenger. You're a bitch and a chump. You're not on the fucking same class as any of the men out here on the radio. Worthless piece of shit. You were a mistake.
What's going on, 666?
Listening to this Gary guy and some other, I don't know, they're bitching at each other. I think they're in Wisconsin or something over.
Michigan, I think.
Yeah, they just need to show up and get them a cappuccino or something.
Fuck, he won't show up. He will not show up. You know, and then when I've met him in public, you know, he walks up and he's all, you know, hey man, what's up, man? He don't act out of place or get mouthy or get loud, you know. But we wasn't arguing like this. We just wasn't getting along. And, you know, he don't act out of place. But then he comes out on the radio.
I know, he's talking about Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Rambo. Hell yeah. Gary. Ain't no doubt about it. There's a song about that, the Gary song. You want to hear it?
Look, I'll turn around and I'll look the other way so you got
Dude, you're fat and out of shape. You ain't beating my ass, old man. I'll see you.
He wants to put some rubber gloves on and he wants to pat your ass with some powder.
Oh, I'm not putting no rubber gloves on. I want my knuckles to hurt. I want to feel this. Woo!
Yeah, he wants skin-to-skin action. He wants to grab that ass.
Name the place. No, can't tomorrow, because I'm working. Can't tomorrow. Name the place. You can even have your boy Scott text me the place where you want to meet at. You can have Twinkie call me. You can't call because I got you blocked, but, you know, anybody else, you know, can call me, message me, set me up with a, you know, time and place. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not working Friday either. You know, hey, just tell you know, hey, I'm on the way. I'm okay. I'm on the way too. Let's go deal with this. But don't bring 3 or 4 of your buddies. Just come by yourself. I promise I won't beat you bad enough where you'll need an ambulance. You'll be able to drive away.
You think I'm worried about somebody that can't take care of themselves, dude? Oh, man, Rob.
Man, them guys are mean, boy. He gonna beat his ass so bad, but he'll still be able to drive away.
I'll see you, buddy.
Man, you motherfuckers right up over, you know, talk about hanging out at Hamfest and shit. Y'all are smoked out, man.
Dude, you really been listening since way back when they did Hamfest?
Well, I've been sitting here listening. Yeah, I seen some bleed over a while ago on my SDR, so I turned over here. Hell yeah, it's all documented. It's all documented and recorded. Ain't no doubt about it.
Ah, gotcha. I just give up. I don't know what to say about it anymore. I really don't. Not that I got a chance to. I get called a thief and a liar and all this other crap. And he's going to key on me when I try to say something to his allegations. It's childish. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
You know what? Fuck 'em. That's my thing about it. Man, I turn this radio off, it all disappears. But hell, I don't give a shit what anybody says about me on here. I've been trashed, all kinds of crap. I get cussed every day. Fuck 'em. They want to cry, let them cry.
Michigan, I tell you what, I've been there.
Exactly.
Let the CB Rambo crybabies cry. The only thing they're whooping is their damn lips on the grill of that mic.
Damn Radio Rambo, come on. Nice stick Michigan, West Michigan, my ground plane got down.
Hell yeah, I hear that ground plane in West Michigan getting on down 666 around Oklahoma City. Out here in this black gold, and I'm getting on down.
651, nice stick Michigan, got down.
Hey, 666, 171, try and break.
I hear you, 171, no doubt about it.
Yeah, man, there was little questionable issues. Somebody said something about my audio. You know, I sound out there in Oklahoma from White Cloud, Michigan.
Sound pretty good over here.
All right, man, I appreciate it. I just want to make sure I try to keep it as straight as I can. 666, thank you kindly, sir, and you have a blessed holiday coming up.
Good night, Roy. Good night there, troublemaker. Master Lock. Whoever else is on channel still listening. I'm going to shut things down and crash. Catch y'all later. Good night.
7-3 is Gary. Have a good night. Yeah, 651, I still hear you, buddy. Yeah, 7-3 is Gary.
Right back. Catch you guys later. I heard y'all.
Have a good one, nice stick Michigan.
I heard
7-3 is Gary. Have a good night. Yeah, 651, I still hear you, buddy. Yeah, 7-3 is Gary.
You have a good one. Merry Christmas, 651, nice stick radio. We're gone. Backing off. Nice stick radio. We're gone. Backing off.
guess that's it.
Yeah, I'm depressed. I'm still left with all these unanswered questions.
Yeah, we're still taking questions here.
Yeah. Well, stop hanging out at them damn ham fests.
Not this guy. Oh no. 651 96 radio got down. 651 96 radio got down.
Hey, Mr. Mike.
So is that it? Is all the ass whooping shit done? Y'all done for the night?
I think they're all done for the night. Yeah, they probably tucked themselves in. Hey, I don't know, you know, I mean, it's a Michigan thing, you know, the fucking cold weather, ice, snow, you know. Yeah, it's that time of season.
Yeah, it settled down. Maybe tomorrow night. Come back tomorrow for the show here in Michigan. Tomorrow night. Come back tomorrow for the show here in Michigan.
Season speedies.
The problem is adults. Some people can't be an adult. Let's just put it that way.
No way. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Come on.
Let's put the bullshit behind us. So I thought we put it behind us, but I see you still got a problem, huh?
That's being on me when I'm trying to talk local. You're thinking it's cute. Freaking night when you were trying to get one thoughts rolled up, that bullshit about me being a thief up in White Cloud. Start. You keep starting it.
Well, alrighty then. Damn it.
I can make it when you want.
I'm over here. That's where I'm at. Over yonder. Come on.
I'll put it up behind you when you start acting like a man to me. And it doesn't matter if I hear him or not, Rob. He still can't answer questions that have been asked that a man would answer.
Oh, hell. Y'all ain't gonna threaten to kill each other with sawed-off 30-06s and shit?
Or are you convicted of beating on your girlfriend, yes or no?
Just like you always do. So, you know, you just want to claim that you were the bigger man, blah, blah, blah. Well, you're not. You're just a young man still trying to figure it out.
Were you convicted of beating on somebody's daughter while you were drunk, yes or no? still beating on his girlfriend.
What'd he do, beat her off?
Did you have to pull that bullshit with bullfire?
They don't call them sports for nothing.
Hell yeah, come on, break off. Break off. Guess that's it. Everybody done went to bed. That's little bitty dead key right there.
What's up, big dog?
Damn, look at that little bitty weak dead key out there. Weak ass dead key. That looks like the one that was out there the other night. He's wiping this all out with his little dead key.
Like it over,
Yeah. Yeah, it's not very strong over here. I can just see it. ride you right on, breaker. I know one thing. I got this little bitty old paper cut right in the crease of my finger. That's the worst freaking shit right there. You'd rather just cut your damn finger open. That little bitty old cut. That's a son of a bitch. You got it from that damn tie string. That's some badass stuff. Alrighty then. I'll be back in the morning for another go around of the clown world.
No doubt about it.
I guess that little guy's gonna stay keyed up over it. You just see one little big old spike right there. Somebody just throwing a carrier, no modulation. Got no mojo in his radio.
It's working good.
Somebody daycaring over here.
That's a good possibility.
What are you working on, Bubba?
Go ahead.
What are you working on over there? Am I not getting out?
Yeah, you're good now.
Can you hear me now?
Who is that out there?
It's Rocky.
Go to 21. green cracker. Come on. Yeah, radio check sounds good.
You got it on, thank you.
Battery Roughneck, you by the radio?
Two up.
Roughneck, go
moats hanging out?
Yeah. I'm trying to get this mic tuned into this radio. I bought June bugs, or I got June bugs, old bass.
Did you get those amplifiers from them?
One of the two stills.
How are you liking it?
Any time to talk on it. I'm only out here for a couple minutes. I'm gonna try to get on maybe tomorrow, see if I can get in there, play something. For some reason, this radio keeps keeping keyed up. I've used this mic. I might use a different mic and try it out. Hey, does this thing sound okay out there, Lone Wolf? This is going to be a problem for tomorrow.
something about some racket. Maybe I need to adjust the stuff on this.
You need to make some kind of adjustments. I don't know what they are, though. Was that Saturn?
The speaker's out. Give me a sec here. It's like trying to mute you.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot better. And now I can actually hear you.
Yeah, I flipped the box off.
Hey, I still had to crank the off gain down. I don't know, this one just doesn't seem to like big signal, I guess. I determined there's a problem now.
What the hell was that? Every time you hit a key, it like keys up like 2 or 3 more times.
That's me, because it's like it's stuck keying up halfway. Like, I don't know what's up with it. And I thought it was the microphone, so this is actually a stock microphone that I know works, and it's still doing it.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, according to my wattmeter, this thing only does 2 watts tops.
What, dead key or swing?
Like, swing up to 2. Hang on, damn it.
Yeah, come out.
I had to turn the damn thing off just so I could get receive again. Either my meter's not working and can't read this thing right, or something. I don't know, something's up.
Where's your variable power set at?
Right now it's set at the top, 12 o'clock.
Does it even work? If you key up, you turn it, does it actually change? Do you go down to nothing, or what does it do?
Yeah, it works. It goes, I'm gonna bottom it out real quick. I'll tell you what it's dead keying. It's dead keying below half a watt. If I crank it all the way up, it does just over half a watt, almost 1 watt.
No forward swing, no.
I mean, it swings a little bit. It goes up to like 2.
make sure I don't have the average pushed in. No? No, I don't, yeah. And it keeps like staying halfway keyed up after I unkey.
Is there a relay inside that radio on the board?
I would presume there's a relay somewhere.
Not all radios have them. I don't think that radio has a relay in it. Let me think.
Yeah, I'm looking at my watt meter right now. Oh, I was. And I was off the mic and it was still reading like almost a watt just sitting there.
Yeah, where's your mic gain on the radio set?
Right now it's at 10. Let me back it down. I'll back it down to, 6. There, it's at 6 right now.
If you put it at total full 100%, what does that do for your swing?
Check. It's still just going above 2. Just above 2 watts.
It's got its full deal over here. Of course, we're damn close. Hell, a walkie-talkie would sound like you're doing 100 watts where I'm at.
I know I can hear it on Snake Stream just fine, and Lone Wolf could hear me just fine, and I didn't even have the amplifier on.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's like it's set. All the readings say it shouldn't be doing jack illy squat, but I can hear it and it gets out, so I'm kind of confused.
Let me try. Say your SW. See if you say your SWRs with it.
Like on the radio itself?
No, using the meter. Yeah. Click your meter up to the SW set. Turn the button and see if you can set your SWRs.
Doing anything.
It wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, the cow right now isn't doing jack.
You sure you don't have it hooked up backwards?
Like I don't have it hooked up backwards, what do you mean?
On the back of that meter, there's transmit and RX and TX. The radio should come in, and then it should go out to the antenna. You could actually get those mixed up.
I haven't really messed with any of the stuff in there because it's still got my amp in line. It's got. It goes from the radio, let me look here, goes from the radio into the amplifier, and then from the amplifier into the meter, and then out to the antenna.
Okay, eliminate the amplifier.
Okay, give me a sec.
shit what?
Swing. Yeah, swing again.
So you got a bad jumper.
Oh, yeah. So one of my jumpers is crap.
That's what it sounds like. From where I'm sitting, I can't see anything. I'm just making an educated guess.
Hang on, girlfriend's calling.
Sound kind of late. That sounds like a buffalo with no ears. Yeah, I got a dead key over here by me. I hear somebody hollering at me. Somebody's dead key in your behind. Go down one channel. Go to 18.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it seems like it's got a swing again.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I was on 18 talking to Buffalo.
Okay, I can bump down.
me a home with a buffalo roam. I guess he was right, there is a dead key over there. There's a little one over here. About a 1.5 S units over here. Damn it.
diarrhea boob.
Oh, we got one in the median up here.
Exit, exit.
Good save. My damn GPS is trying to make me go all the way down.
Oh, 10. It's a slick maneuver. I didn't think he was going to get her.
Oh, yeah, I'll get her. I'll fuck up trying one of the I was in here jamming out with some hard rock jams.
Dude, I've been jamming out to whatever I can to stay awake. Barely working.
Yeah, I know it. Last night, or yeah, it was last night and the night before, I didn't sleep real good both nights. Damn, I can tell tonight.
Catching up, huh?
Yeah, I'll sleep like a baby when we get down there in a little while.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping I make it. I might have to take a nap somewhere. We'll see. If I can get out and get woke up.
Oh, yeah, I might just out there if I can get out and get woke up, get something in the cup while I'm here.
there's a hole there on the left there, about the white line.
Oh, that's a big old hole too, wasn't it?
See what?
It looked like a big old hole, big deep one.
Yeah, I hit it last time, that's how I know.
I don't know, is the Lowe's Truck Center deal out here, is it 24/7?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't want to wake up to that problem in the morning, but it just is what it is.
Well, I know my buddy's parts shop is right there in Atoka, and I know they got some of them plug kits.
Yeah, they open at 8.
Yeah, but somebody's usually there by 7, 7:30.
That screw's going to be a pain to get out. I mean, it's a big one. It's like one of them big decking screws, like self-piercing screws you put in like a wood floor in a stock trailer.
Recreational reptiles over there at the Petro?
No, I wasn't paying attention. Was there some?
I don't know. I didn't see any. I've been looking last few times I come by. I ain't seen none over there.
Oh, at the Petro. Well, yeah, I ain't been over there.
Yeah, I don't pull off in there.
No, but that gets on mud flap.
Oh, yeah, damn sure is. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I know. Not a bad ride.
No, next.
there. I was expecting better than you. They smacked the wall. What the hell are you done, dude? Either leave or get out of the way.
thinks that Indian wants a DOT check. Make sure he's legal. He's driving around like he's driving around, he's going to get one, whether he wants it or not.
whole put down smells that the city is that goddamn chihuahua.
You're going to have to start feeding her something different.
light? Shit, weird. Diarrhea boob.
Glenn?
Yeah.
I can log in. I can log in my Bamboo.
driving that Peyton truck.
Did you ever run the miles on this thing? I know you were talking about doing it last night.
No, I didn't run the total miles. I just trying to figure out where we was going.
I think it's right at an hour, I think.
Yeah, that's what it showed, about an hour and 5. The bad part is, every single trip we're coming up into the more normal traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Which should just affect us on the first load. After that, we should be alright.
Exactly. I mean, it's not bad. I've done it. I mean, here a couple of weeks ago when you had me come over here.
Yeah, I know. I had to pull it all up from a couple of weeks ago when I sent you the dispatch to figure out where we was going. I knew you sent me the picture and the bin drop, so that's where I went back to figure out where the heck we was going. That address that she put on the dispatch is pulled up down by Guthrie.
Yes, sir. And then I just put the, I can't remember how I found it. I mean, it's probably behind that Inglewood church. And he told me just to dump it wherever I could, because all the rock was the same that was going in there at that time. So I backed up to the pile, dumped, and left.
Yeah, I see it. Well, it's pretty easy in, easy out, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to have to, not going to have much time for being on site. We need to get in and get out, so hopefully we can just bag in there, drive it, and go.
Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of room over there. I mean, a ton of room, so unless I'm started building on that side, which I don't know if they have or not, I haven't been back over there, it's pretty easy.
Good deal.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Oh, yeah.
That little dead key's still on there. What was that? Well, damn it. Yeah, some little dead key popped up on there last night. That's still there. Alright. I'll get my coffee here in a minute. So I'll be back and we'll get this coffee.
Hell yeah.
Cornbread and Jack Daniels.
Big old cup of coffee. Hell yeah. Hey, before I went to bed, Skip started rolling again. I kept hearing bleed over. It's coming from 21. I think they said they was in Michigan or Wisconsin or something. And lo and behold, they was fighting, arguing and shit, talking about whooping each other and all this stuff. And one of them's name was Gary. One of them's name was Gary.
Imagine that.
Yeah, it's Gary. Damn, what is that name, a disease? I don't know, but yeah, they was talking about, oh, I met you at the Ham Fest and you didn't say nothing, blah, blah, blah. Da, da, da. I said, hell, that's y'all's first problem hanging out at the goddamn Ham Fest. No shit, well, Yankee shit, what do you expect? Yeah, I listened to it for a while, and then it faded out. That shit was pretty funny. Did you have a key in there and tell them, hey, we got one of them Garys down here too? I ain't got it there I just... it was in and out. They heard me a couple times, but yeah, every time I had a key, they just keyed back up, so it wasn't all that great. Right. That kind of sounds like around here you try to key up and you unkey, and everybody else is still arguing.
Ernest? I thought you left last night. I thought you left early this morning. Ernest can't get in prison, did you? No, he left this time. No, don't let him keep you up there. All right, have a blessed day. You be good, man. Hey, you be good.
I did. You know, a couple motherfuckers talking shit about people like you do every morning.
Oh, hell, there's one of them shit talkers right there. He's crying about talking shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe I see you right.
Crying about he can't talk shit. Probably. You sound like you're starting to cry. Yeah, them little mud duck radios out there, I kind of hear the heter dying off that weak-ass dicky. Right. I don't know, last night I keyed, I think I said something Dr. Bob or something like that in there. I keyed and that shit popped up. It's been on there all night, I guess. Same one from the other day. The hell is he whispering about?
I like you whistling. You know, I often wonder why people go out and spend all this money to buy a radio, antenna, and all that, and then all they do when they get on there is bitch, moan, and complain about shit. Do they not realize they can get on the internet and reach a much wider audience to complain to? But then I thought about it a little bit more and realized these motherfuckers don't know how to type. Because that's what happens when you drop out of school in the 3rd fucking grade.
That's what I was going to say. They got to learn how to spell first before they can get on the internet and cry.
Roger that.
Hell. It don't take much to make motherfuckers cry on the internet. You just say a couple words just like I do on here and they go to ball bagging and ban me. Yeah, on the internet, they fucking ban me straight up. I can't say nothing on their shit anymore. Makes their old vagina hurt real bad.
That sounds familiar. I know you're right.
Especially the ones that here a while back, a couple of years back, these little cocksuckers on the radio will start spreading a bunch of fake-ass shit on the internet, and I found it. Because I'm good like that. I can find motherfuckers be talking shit. Just search the internet directory for my name, my CB handle, my address, in quotations, and I find them. And then they, we found it. They're not very bright. That's like that fucking Matthew fucker over there. You put all that shit on that hobo loco shit. Hell, that whole website's gone now. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers on there talking all kinds of bullshit. And I found that crap he put on there and I started commenting. Oh, they didn't like that because I could defend myself. They didn't like that shit at all. Then they moved to somewhere else, put it on YouTube. And then when I commented, they put me on timeout. Well, it wasn't timeout, they just made it where nobody else could see what I said. Because I got on a different account, and I went back to that comment, and couldn't see it. But when I got on my name, that I made the comment, I could see the comment. I was like, you motherfuckers, man, that's pussy moves right there. That's what they sound like. They cry. And then I got on a different name, started commenting again, and hell, they banned all kinds of motherfuckers around here. I think Snowman got banned on there. Well, not banned, but there's quite a few people got on there and made comments, and it didn't go along with their narrative, so they made it invisible.
Didn't take them long here, boy. I had 5 minutes and I was out.
TV's the only thing that's not censored.
Man, the snowman don't put you in timeout.
I don't put anybody in timeout. I let them just run their mouth because it's all documented. I think shit's funny. I don't know, but some of the people, they get mad and put people on timeout, delete what they say and all that shit. I'm not about all that. I don't want to delete nobody's stuff or anything like that. Just say what you gotta say, and that's it. I'm not gonna cry about it. I ain't worried about what motherfuckers say.
No shit, that's why I look at it. I'll be a fucking man.
That's because there's only a few of us left that don't give a shit what anybody thinks, you know? Have your beliefs, have mine, as long as you respect me, I respect you.
Fucking time. You know, they're acting like a little fucking Karen either.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like the police department here. They got some fucking meth head retard posting shit on fucking Twitter all day, and we're paying for that. Boy, I lay into that motherfucker every time I run across their shit, and nobody never responds, so you know what that means. The pussy pigs put me on fucking invisibility.
Somebody in Florida, outside of the pharmacy, put out fucking 27 jars, like pint jars full of marijuana. Said, Merry Christmas, free marijuana, organic. Have at it. Now the cops are pissed off, wanting to know who did it.
Oh, hell.
Somebody was just trying to spread Christmas cheer, and the cops are all pissed off. Fuck them goddamn pirate fucking grinchy motherfuckers.
Corporation, and people finally realize the police, they're not here for you and me. They're not, well, they are here for you and me, but they're not here to protect you and me or anybody else. They protect the corporation that they work for.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're fucking pirates.
That's why when you call the cops on a motherfucker stealing shit, and they don't do a damn thing about it, but then they turn around and arrest the motherfucker for driving a car with a gun and meth, and then hold him for a month, and then let him out, because they get some kind of confession from him, and then now he's a fucking rat piece of shit. But yeah, they done robbed you blind and all that shit, but they won't do nothing about it.
What you gonna do about it, McClure?
Well, there's quite a bit of shit I could do about it, but I like my freedom out here.
No shit. I'm 60 fucking years old. I ain't had no dog leash on me yet, and I don't feel like going out of this world being in a cage.
Well, I believe in karma, dude, and I let karma take care of it. Karma will come back back around and get them. And I believe in that shit, because through the years of being on the radio and motherfuckers talk shit to me and try to do fucked up shit to me and my wife and all that crap through the years, I didn't do nothing to them. I let karma fuck them up, and they really got fucked up. So yeah, I believe in that karma shit.
Oh boy, me and you both. I've had some situations in my life, man, they're gonna fuck you over, this and that and that. Or just sit and watch. Next thing you know, they get bee stung and they ass hard. Don't fucking hold your breath, brother. Ain't nobody.
I don't know, there's some fucking retard out there now.
What you gonna do, brother? Drive over your dumb ass. Oh, come on, brother. That's all you got, brother. Oh, take that old growling shit somewhere else. Okay, brother.
Hell yeah. I don't know, man. There sure is a lot of them weak-minded motherfuckers out there.
Oh, I know you're right. A whole lot of them.
Yeah, there.
Said Walmart's broken. They cut off their subsidies.
Oh.
Yeah, Walmart's only big like they are because of welfare. All them welfare recipients go there.
I won't even shop at Walmart. There are too many nut bars running around in them places.
I guess it was right after food stamp day. Dude, half their fucking shelves were empty. I mean, fuck, it looked like goddamn a migration come through there and they just wiped it out.
Well, it's because they got them part-time welfare workers. And they don't want to do nothing. They just walk around on their phone.
Well, them ones I was seeing in there, them motherfuckers were asshole and elbow working their asses off trying to restock shit. But man, them motherfuckers, they put a hard dent on them. We was in there 3 days ago and the store was all stocked up nice and neat. We went back in there to get our final items for the Christmas shit. Motherfucker, it looked like a goddamn... It looked like a food desert, man. It was like half the fucking racks were empty. A lot of vegetables were gone. Bread rack was higher. It was all filled up. The milk deal was filled up, but the rest of them shelves were kind of hit and miss. Yeah, since them fuckers can't buy all that junk food no more than food stamps, they're buying all the other shit.
God damn, the DOT said they've took nearly over 10,000 drivers off the road out of service because they can't speak English.
Or write it, or read it.
Like I said, it's what happens when you drop out of school in the 3rd grade. You can't even read or write.
Guess it's following that crash that happened out there in Florida. That freaking bone in the nose motherfucker.
But I'll be back. I gotta go drop this brown boy off. Oh, brother. Not the one walking either.
damn. This motherfucker stabbed this chick 12 times or fucking 22 times. She's in the hospital recovering. And they let the motherfucker out of jail with no bail or anything, just let him out. Like some shit they do around here. Hell, the news over there, News 12, they showed her with all her cuts and stitches and all that shit, but they didn't show the motherfucker that did it. Because it's probably one of the usual suspects.
They did it protect him.
Damn. The judge, Darlene Goldberg, said as mental as the assailant.
I suppose you learned how to make a sandwich now.
That's a good thing I'm not in charge of anything. My idea would be to put snipers at every courthouse in this fucking state up on a roof. And every time they let one of these motherfuckers go out of that courthouse, I'd let him get about 5 steps out the door and then just cap them right there on snipe them. Do that for every one of these motherfuckers and just weed them out of society.
Well, it's not that, it's these damn judges. All in the comments are like, what the fuck's wrong with that judge? The judge should go to jail and the judge should be kicked off the bench. Yeah, and they let that motherfucker go with no bail.
Yeah, and they could snipe some of them judges too.
Try this fucking Democrat judge.
I figure you do that a couple of times, I'll bet the rest of these judges would fucking wise up. And if not, boom! 5 feet out the door, put some dirt on them.
I'm back.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I watched that whole deal there. They never showed the motherfucker that did it, but they showed her.
What are you talking about?
Over in New York, some dude stabbed this chick 22 times. They took him to jail, let him out with no bond.
Sounds about right.
Sound like some shit they do here.
Pander, pander, pander.
It's like that bullshit over there. That video of the motherfucker coming out his house, shutting his porch light off, walking across the street, busting the camera off, getting caught by the other camera. Well, we don't know if that's him or not, because he's wearing a mask. Motherfucker, I said, you come out of his goddamn house and shut the porch light off. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, watch him walk right over there from that house and do that, and oh, well, we don't know if that's him.
Yeah, and to this day, there ain't been no charges brought up, no nothing, any of it. And it's like years ago when that other motherfucker got caught, when I camped out up there and caught him. They took him to jail. We didn't get none of our shit back or nothing. They never filed charges on him for any of that. And I don't know, I ain't seen him since then.
Damn.
That's why I've been saying, the system won't do nothing to them unless they catch them breaking one of their corporation laws. If they're out here fucking with you or me, they won't do nothing to them.
Yep.
What's he talking about? Corporation law. If you ever get a ticket, read the fine print. It's a corporation. It's not for the people. They don't protect the citizens. They protect the corporation. It's right there on the ticket.
Yeah, folks don't realize that.
Isn't that the whole government, though? It's all about protecting yourself?
Pretty much.
Well, the thing that everybody has to remember is that cops nowadays, they're not here to protect you or me or anybody else. Their whole job is to do nothing else but generate revenue by any which means they can do it.
Yeah, they like giving tickets. It's like down the road here, they put a sign up. Damn. There's like maybe, I don't know, probably a city block or something. The speed limit's 40, and they put up these two signs, 30. New law. That's what it says, new law, 35 miles an hour. I seen a Mexican cop sitting over there pulling motherfuckers over left and right, going through that. And I didn't even know, there's so much clutter on the sides of the roads and shit. I don't even pay attention to none of them fucking signs, because there's so much shit stood up on the side of the roads everywhere. You don't know what the fuck, trees and shit blocking signs. I just drive down, normal speed. Flow with the traffic. This motherfucker over getting that quota.
Where is that?
I've seen.
Oh.
It's 40 mile an hour, and then all of a sudden it drops down to 30.
Yeah. Did they do it on short boulevard? Sounds like. Got a speed limit down and pull people over left and right.
This guy's in the video and this other dude doing wheelies and stunts on his dirt bike. He comes by ripping on a fucking rear wheel, just fucking dragging fingers with the other hand. Oncoming, a big old Crown Vic police car. Fucking just stopped in the middle of the road right after he passed by him, flipped a Huey, and the chase was on. That dude on that dirt bike dropped back that wheel back down on the ground. He cranked that bitch and he's out of eyesight. He gone. Buffalo.
Where, over there? Yep. He works the Southern train right there. Oh, for Christ. They don't work for him. He's picking up some stuff in here this morning. The head truck boss down at RK Oilfield Services. They got a big meeting this morning, and this friend of ours, wife got cancer, make a hummus tamale, make a little extra money.
Yeah, old Corey asked me yesterday, he said if we can get loaded, we can come to that gate at 6:30 over there when we're dumping in. I said, yeah, that's fine, but these guys over there that load the dirt ain't gonna load it till 7 o'clock.
Yeah, he wanted me to go back there right after 4 o'clock and try to get there. And I said, dude, they shut down at 4. That track was already cleaning this pile up, taking the head back to the other end.
Yeah, they do a 7 to 4. They don't scrunch on that hours. So I told them, I said, man, I can't get nothing in the gate till 7, a little after 7. They don't start loading at 7.
Yeah.
Went back and got another one, man. I was 15 after 4 before I got signed to get out of there.
Yeah. Got to fight by their clock.
I guess it's just me and you today.
These fucking Somalians are fucking full of shit. Claiming that the U.S. founding fathers were Somalia, that Abraham Lincoln had Somalia. That's pretty bullshit. They didn't look like a cross between African and Arab-looking motherfuckers. And that explains the Somalian, half African and half fucking Egyptian or whatever. The lady says she just got a voter registration card deal in the mail for her deceased uncle that had died 7 years ago. And she goes, and this man's always been a fucking Republican his whole life. And Lord and behold, on that voter registration card said Democrat. And he'd been dead for 7 years. I'll be damn diddle. Motherfucker making butter noodles on the fucking Blackstone. He dumps out 30 pounds of fucking butter just to put in fucking 4 pounds of goddamn noodles on top of it. Fucking just making a mess of all he's doing. Hell yeah, on a big old cup of coffee, come on.
Heck yeah, looks like the whole pot, but it's just your cup.
They keep calling Terry G, so look at it.
Yeah, that's the way my cup is. Hell, it takes half the pot.
They got those two HAD bases or whatever they're called, and then they got those square thin ones that they may want to stack two on top of it as well. So, well, I'll show you when we get there. They haven't had babies in like months, so this is the first time I've seen them in a long time. Yeah, I guess it's possible. You're taking. Top on the right. I got my cigarette ready.
Damn it. Somebody got their drive. They customized a pickup. But the drive line looks like a plane.
Out of my way. Exactly. And I hate the merge right here.
Kind of weird.
I got on the other day before we put loading container up at 55 before I went across the line.
Yeah, I hear that.
The guy showed up at his favorite taco truck and said, sorry, we're closed due to short staff. And this guy put a sign on, well, hire taller staff because I need some damn tacos.
Saturday, tournament.
I'm like, okay.
Third place.
Wow, that's awesome.
I made more last week in one day of bowling than I did the week I was here.
Dang, that's crazy. I need to join you so I could get fourth place.
I'm gonna roll me a joint.
Well, Saturday I was having a good day. Smallest game was 225.
Yeah, you would have smoked me.
I smoked just about everybody, you know, and I got third place because the other guys, they came in and for the change they were on one.
That's fair.
I got second place. I smoked him lock, stock, and barrel on last week.
Oh, I got you. Hey, are you starting to use your new ball, or have you used it yet?
Oh no, I've been using it, and I got another one drilled and punched this last week.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It's amazing, you know, especially in a sport like this, if you do your research, all you got to do is walk up there and throw it and ball.
What?
But a lot of people haven't come to realize it.
What did you say?
I don't know, I was saying something about them talking.
I have to curve my ball because I hurt my wrist.
They arrested this black dude in Florida because he was in a rental car and they had a frame. They said Crown Cars something.com, or I guess it was a rental company's tag or the frame around it, and it was covering the S on Sunshine State. And they took him to jail and arrested him for that. And it wasn't even his car, it was a rental car.
Well, they need to go after the rental company, not him. You know, they did rent the bitch. He didn't put it together.
Well, he got out, and they apologized and all that, and they said you can obscure the top of the plate, the bottom of the plate, just not the numbers and the little sticker for the year. They said, well, it was confusing. Well, what the fuck y'all out here trying to enforce some shit you ain't even sure about, and you think you might want to find out before you go do some dumb shit like they did?
Yeah, because that'll cost them money. It's kind of like this. Double check before you open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Bowling, but what they have me doing.
Like some of these idiots out here, their mouth opens up and shit flies out. They don't even double check this shit before their mouth opens up and relieves that they're stupid.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, and it happened 4 minutes. Right now, it's only up to 2.
I got you. Well, that would be pretty cool. I don't know what my wife would say, but all I can do is
So,
good, bad, the ugly. Talking about
hello, come in.
A little bit of Acapulco Gold. Hello, mellow yellow.
How you doing, Buffalo?
Drinking coffee.
Does this sound all punched up to you?
Nah, that sounds okay.
10-4.
So on the verge of over-modulating.
On the verge of it? That make it any better?
I cleaned up over here.
I ain't looking at it, but it sounded like you just went down, but it sounded about the same.
Yep, I went right on the key and went back up.
sure. Was that you the other day on 1980 or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't understand nothing. It was just like...
I was up on 21, I think. Trying to stop this thing from oscillating on the antenna.
I wish Diane must be Striker.
Speedy's got one over there for you.
Who?
Speedy.
What's he got?
He's got PDL2. He's got T-Ability.
I have to get Rattlesnake and climb up there and put it up there for me.
Oh my. Get your neighbor across the street down there to do it. He'll come over there and do it for you.
Maybe.
Damn it. This shit's pretty cool. TFT display, and they did it to a 959 where the freight display is at. It shows LSB, USB, AM. You turn the channel selector into a VFO.
You look on that Chantel side or something, side that sounds modified.
It's a SI5351 DDS with a TCXO.
Well, I think somebody modified all that on 959.
What are you working on? Yeah, I can't. like if I had my switch box or something hooked up, you could hear me through the dummy load. Good grief.
I can barely hear him. He's still oscillating onto his antenna.
That's because you got it going through the switch box.
Put a capacitor on it.
And when I use that damn meter, had the horizontal, vertical, and auxiliary shit. I had the dummy load hooked into that, and I could still talk to people on that because that switch sucks.
Yeah, when you said it was oscillating, I'm like, yeah, he's got it all hooked into a splitter. It'll travel through the ground, because think about it, these antennas are grounded to each other. Damn, is that it? Fuck you, that shit, them people. They're tripping out because fuck what was that on there? About the goddamn daycares, I'm sitting there reading this shit. Since there's been some cuts on daycare, the state's funding, these people owning daycares want to go sue the state. Well, you took away our revenue and we're not going to be able to make it because of y'all. We're going to sue you. So they're throwing lawsuits on the state. And I'm like, really? You fucking, just because you're losing clientele over a free program that they're not paying for, the taxpayers are, and y'all going to go down and sue the fucking state. What some pussies. I seen that shit and I was just reading it again. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? They think the state owes them a guaranteed income. Hell, the welfare people get free daycare. The goddamn ones that don't qualify, hell, they're paying $100 and some odd a day per child. They're like, fuck, man, we can't afford for both of us to work and put our small children in daycare. So it's just fucking easier just for one person to work and the other parents stay at home and raise the kids. That's why folks have a hard time getting anywhere in life. These motherfuckers, at one time during the 50s and 60s, man, a man could go to work at a mediocre job, wife not work, stay at home, take care of the kids, have a nice house, nice car, and put away some money for college funds for them 2 kids. You can't do it now.
So the government gives them all the bumps.
Exactly. Welcome to fucking socialism.
Well, New York's fixing to get their taste of it.
Hell, we don't need no taste of it nowhere. It's fucking bullshit. These motherfuckers are tolerating it.
Yeah, everybody race the miles though. When they finally do that deal up in New York City, they're going to see what it's all about.
Well, hopefully it flushes the hillbillies out of the fucking hills of fucking New York to fucking stop that shit. And yeah, there's a bunch of hillbillies up there. They don't live much different than we do here in Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, except it's cold country and they talk with an accent. I ain't heard a base station out here yet. I got a 959, but yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on that.
Well, I'm using a base antenna here in Oklahoma, but I run a mobile radio. But yeah, I hear you fine. Roger. Okay, you ready? Hello. Hey, Shane, if you can hear